Alright folks, we should be live. Of course I randomly hit something with low bit rate, but we're live now. There we go. I'll have to connect to Hello everybody, we are live, southern Nebraska right now. Good to see you in Nat. Crazy with kiddos today, that's fine. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. We'll get our controller pulled up here today, guys, but we got a slight risk out, 2% chance for tornadoes. They've got a SIG risk out, which I don't necessarily agree with, but seems like it's mostly going to be a hail day with some nice supercells, maybe a tornado or two. See this tornado risk. So we've just entered this tornado risk today. Come in, Jagerbomb 98. Good luck today. Thank you. Come in, Cobalt. Hopefully you're having a good day. Starlight from Switzerland. Good to see you in here. Switzerland's a long way away. But we are locked in today. There might be a little fire up here off in the distance. You guys see that little smoke? Might go check it out. So you can see we've got that SIG risk for tornadoes here that we're entering. 2% tornado risk kind of underlaid there. But we're approaching Fairbury, Nebraska right now. I see a little bit of smoke up here. I'm not really sure what that is. Not too sure what that is. We'll go back to this day one categorical risk. We've got a slight risk out today, mostly a hail threat, so see if we can find some big hailstones here today. There should be a couple supercells forming on this boundary up here in the next few hours. We did have some showers and thunderstorms come through earlier, which sometimes helps. Today it might actually help stave off that daytime heating. We still want things to heat up a little bit after those storms go through, but they've kept that moisture relatively high. I mean, some of the models had low 50s coming in. And at 3 p.m. right now, we've got 50s, 53, 54, 55 on the southern flank of that 2% tornado risk. So if we can keep temperatures down enough and moisture high enough, it'd be probably a better chance for a tornado. Probably want like a 74, 75 temperature with like a 53, 54 dew point in a perfect world. Low-level shear is going to be pretty strong today, so you know what? Like maybe you can get something interesting tornado-wise, which I wasn't really expecting when I laid down last night. But things have kind of trended a little bit more favorably. I still don't think these tornadoes are going to be particularly intense if you do get any. But the forecast is for a couple slow-moving supercell on the Kansas-Nebraska. We're all gassed up right now. Well, actually, that's a lie. I was like, I just filled up with gas, but that was an hour and a half ago. So stop down here somewhere and fill up again. Come in, Donna. How are you doing? Watch your windshield. Yeah. Trying to save it today, Starlight. We don't want to lose our windshield today, that's for sure. Those things are expensive to replace, and we got a really long marathon of chases coming up. We're going to be out tomorrow, probably somewhere in Oklahoma, I think, chasing kind of another slow-moving supercell threat maybe in western Oklahoma. There might be, I'm trying to see if there's kind of a land spout type play tomorrow, depending on how everything works out. So, you know, But this stretch is going to slowly build and get more and more active. I mean, they've got severe weather risks into Wednesday of next week. Let me fix this here. Turn this off. And then try day 1 categorical. Don't know why our slight risk thing did not work, but we're going to try this again. So it shows the slight risk area that we're entering. I used to drive through here all the time. I used to live in Nebraska for a bit, but I'm not here anymore, so I don't go through these towns near as much as I used to. It's kind of sad. I like Nebraska a lot. I've had some of my most successful chase days in Nebraska. Kansas, I haven't been quite as lucky, but I have had some good structure days in Kansas, and if we can squeeze out a tornado or just see some really pretty supercells with big hail, I'll be happy today. Man, it's going to be so nice to chase a slow-moving storm. Everything we've chased this year has been moving like 30-plus miles an hour. I think today things are going to be below 20. That's when I get really excited about storm speeds. 20 miles per hour is kind of that mark where it's like, okay, you know, you can kind of relax, get out, and enjoy your storm. Much easier to show you guys what's happening because we'll be facing the storm a lot more. I've also got some upgrades. We've got a way better signal system. I don't have it running right now, but I will have it going as the storms form here. So we should not lose signal next to the storm anymore, or at least not as much. So I'm really excited. We got a really nice system from ISP Tech. So we'll have so much cell service. So I mean, Starlink changed the game for us last year, and I think ISP Tech's going to be that thing for us this year. Another thing that I have coming but not quite ready yet is I've got a multi-camera setup that I'm working on, so that way I can show you guys, you know, front, left, right, back, you know, anywhere really without having to hold the phone. So that way I can just press a button and you guys can see what's happening on either side of me or even behind me. So I'm really excited to get this stuff done. We're making some huge upgrades, really investing into streaming this year. We had a lot of tornadoes last year and didn't quite have the setup to stream everything just then, so we're gonna do it this year, and hopefully we can bag some really nice stuff.
Someone lost a tire. Yeah, there was a little camper pulled off on the right that lost their tire. Looks like it blew out. All right, it's kind of interesting. This is not working. All right, let me refresh this. Did I break the radar again? That'd be crazy work. I just fixed it.
Well, radar's not going to be too crazy today, I don't think, but I want to make sure that this is all working here. I'm trying to turn off that severe weather risk.
But I think we're going to head towards Marysville, Kansas to start today. Storm should form here in the next 2 to 3 hours. If we can get a surface-based supercell, it could be a really fun day. Just got some awesome shear for just beautiful structure today. Low strong, which might dilute the hail a little bit, and we do have, but we have rates in.
Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. I just switched us over. Here, so. head south here. Connection seems pretty stable now that we've switched over, so I'm excited for today. Let's check on our environment real quick and make sure that our stuff is working properly. Okay, well, we didn't get it turned off. That's fine. I'll have to reset the cache here and just turn that off manually. Grew up not too far from your exact location. It's a nice area out here. I've been down here quite a bit. I used to live in Seward for a bit and then in Grand Island for a bit. So I would come out this way to chase northeast Kansas and southeast Nebraska. Alright, I gotta turn off the thing. We're gonna refresh our overlays here. I guess I broke the SPC stuff, so it is what it is. Every time I think I fixed something, I actually just break it a little bit more. Alright, it's gonna go dark for a second, chat. That's just me fixing the overlays and turning that off. I'm gonna try and see if I can do it from the computer, if it's just an issue with... Oh, okay, it just was my phone that wasn't working, it seems like. Alright, we're gonna keep going south here, guys. Okay, for whatever reason, my phone controller's broken, but that's fine. Don't really need that too much. As long as radar's working and the path thing is working, we're good. We're good. Got a 48 dew point down here in Marysville, Kansas. That's a little low. Manhattan's a bit nicer. 53, 54 at 3 p.m. I mean, seems like we're gonna end up here with a 52, 51 type dew point, which isn't the worst ever. If we can stay close or under that 20-degree difference between temperature and dew point, that would be about perfect. Chat back up here. Much better now. All right, Starlight, sweet. That means it's working. This is the new signal that we've got running. New signal thing provided by ISP Tech. Really, really nice stuff, honestly. It's gonna be a game, chat. It's gonna be a game changer. Starlink is great, but it doesn't do well with big hail and tall thunderstorms. So if you're right next to the tornado, you're usually pretty close to the tallest part. And if there's no tornado, you probably got a lot of hail. So, you know, it would always go out at like the worst moments, but hopefully that's a thing of the past. Just constantly perfect service now, and I think we're going to end up further south. And I think one of the HRRR models was showing a thunderstorm forming in like along I-80, and that's just really far north. So the 19Z HRRR does not even fire a thunderstorm by 6 p.m. Slightly alarming, but it does start putting some stuff up about 7. Yeah, about 7. What time is sunset in Beatrice, Nebraska? Beatrice? I can't remember. Is it Beatrice? I think it's Beatrice, actually. Sunset in Beatrice, Nebraska. Okay. Sunset is right at 8 o'clock tonight. So 8 o'clock sunset would give us an hour with storms to form. Hopefully they go up like an hour earlier than that. You'd want them to probably go up around 6. If this was later into the warm season and more like June, I'd be totally okay with storms firing at 7 o'clock, but April's still a little early for that. Yeah, we got we got 3/4 of tank of gas right now, Starlight, so we're doing just fine. We'll pull down in here, probably into Marysville, Kansas, and fill up. And we might go even further south, honestly. Like, I take our chances with that boundary down there. Seems like the 19Z8RRR is like, okay, you know what, you're right, your storms are not going to form on I-80. But man, it puts up an awful lot of storms up here. Just north of us. Yeah, it throws an awful lot of storms up. Yeah, this one's a little capped, 73 or 75 temperature, and we're capped. So those would be just elevated. Capped with a 75 temperature, according to this model. Now, further west, that might not be an issue. It seems like the Cape just naturally drops off to the east, which makes sense. Yeah, this one's 79 though. So we might be splitting the difference between Marysville and Concordia, Kansas. Yeah, see, so there's a 74 right here. It's somewhere in here. 76 isn't quite as bad, but it's a still pretty high sin environment. We're just gonna keep moving south, and we're gonna hope for the best today. There's some of this smoke over here. Not sure what that's from. But we're locked in today. Could be an interesting chase day. Could be some interesting supercell structure. They did update the outlook about 30 minutes ago, and they kept the slight risk, kept the 2% tornado. So they've got a SIG 1 out. It's a nice day. We did have some rain on the way down, but they need rain out here. So I saw a sign up in Friend, Nebraska that was saying pray for rain. And it was nice because it was raining there when I got there. So need the rain out here. Even back home in Colorado, we need rain too. Might need to hit like a 76, 7 at Concordia, Kansas. That's a 22 spread. So I don't know if we need temperatures to be that high to get surface-based thunderstorms. So let's check the NAM. So The NAM pushes is a bit more progressive with this front. We got a 55 dew point allegedly close to Marysville with a what temperature? 76 temperature. Now this one is uncapped, and this is a tornado profile. LCLs are probably a tad high, but I think what you would want to see is the NAM, which is often the case, I feel like, as far as environments go. The NAM's, though, also going to make everything a big line. About 30 minutes from Marysville right now, chat. Smoke columns probably on your windshield. No, it was a real smoke, I swear, I swear. We're gonna get up here to Marysville and fill up with gas. Is there Casey's in town? There might be. And what we'll do is fill up, grab some snacks, hang out for a bit, watch model trends, watch observational trends, just to see where the best shot for a nice supercell is. Big hailstorm. Seeing some stronger echoes out by Lincoln, Kansas, north of Wilson, west of Bennington, Kansas. There's a storm there with 44 dBz, relatively small cell, but it's got high echoes, man. 34 for something that small and new isn't that bad. I want to get up here and go south. Hopefully, I don't know what I would want. If that cell goes up, we got to go southwest, which has be a little annoying because we've been going southeast this whole time. All right, 3 miles, and then we turn south oh, we're still in Nebraska. We turn south on 112 Nebraska, and then head south on All American Road into Kansas. A little hungry, chat. What do they got in Marysville? They got a Subway. I remember that Subway. They got a Sonic too. I got a coupon for Sonic. I forgot. This is a relatively sparse part of Kansas here. I think we're probably going to go west. Yeah, there's a cell down by Lincoln, Kansas. seems like it's still probably elevated a bit, but there's a 73 temperature, 54 dew point down there. Just south of there, it's almost an 80 temperature with a 53 dew point. So we could get halfway in between and go 77 over 54. I'd take that. Could be an interesting day if we can get solid isolated storm. Dew points are too low up north here where we're at. Dude, this ISP tech stuff is crazy good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. I will have to stop when we get up here and stop. I'll set up the main camera. I was hoping to get my other cameras set up, but they haven't shipped yet, so I can't set them up if I don't have them. All right, state border's right up here. Hanover, Kansas in 10 miles. I think we crossed the border in 2 or 3. Do we even bother with going east to Marysville? Honestly, I think we're just gonna go west. We can eat later, and I know that there's a spot for gas in Washington, Kansas. Turn my chat to more all messages so I can see everything. See, we're going oh, is my compass broken? I just realized the compass is broken. That's crazy. I wonder how long that's been broken. Like, it's got to be that the radar was just masking it, because the radar was broken for a little bit. It's working now, though. Got the radar, got level 2 data, the high resolution radar up. No more of that goofy level 1 stuff. Border is right after this little wiggle in the road here. I love Kansas, but man, has it broken my heart over the years. I think I'm seeing some cumulus back to the west. And Kansas has this tendency to just break your heart. All right, we're officially no. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. I mean, if nothing happens, nothing happens. That's totally cool.
to the streaming app just gets cooked when it's on for too long. I'm not that hungry anyway.
These storms should be slow enough that if something does form to our east, we'll be able to catch back up, no problem. It's like it's forming everything right along this highway. The thing is, though, is I'm wondering about that cell down by west of Salina, because the HER doesn't have that thing. It's pretty small, and the echoes have dropped a little bit. Yeah, it's probably not worth going after. In Kansas City, it's windy and things are changing. Yeah, you guys should have some. Why is my signal getting cooked here? $10 trillion nuggets from McDonald's. I mean, that's an option. That's an option. We could do that. We're gonna go south, but I think we're gonna go east. We'll do more Washington, Belleville, Kansas. I know there's stuff in Belleville. We're gonna do Belleville, Kansas. Less than 1 mile than when the F0 tornado hit KC near Shawnee a few weeks ago. Oh, yeah. I think I was out in southern Kansas for that. Been in several tornadoes as I went to college in Wichita State University many, many moons ago. But yeah, dude, Kansas used to have a ton of tornadoes, although lately they really haven't had too many. They did have that Plevna, Kansas last year. Grinnell, Kansas, all on the same day, but I've had most of my chasing success come in Nebraska, Texas, and Colorado. Kansas and Oklahoma have been a little, for me. Although Oklahoma I do intentionally avoid sometimes when traffic is going to be crazy and there's a lot of other targets. Oh, I just realized we're a little out of focus here. Let me fix the focus. We got to keep the focus in check, chat. Got to keep the focus in check. We got this guy in front of us. I'd like to get around him. Pony Express Station, 1 mile. Yeah, that's the thing with the way I chase is I don't like doing extra activities before I chase because I always end up being late and I miss everything. So I like to be there early and just locked in on the storm. Unless I've got like a ton of time, if I've got like 4+ hours to kill, then I'll do stuff. But right now we got 3.5 at most, but we're pretty much in the general area where storms might go. So we got a bit more time, but we got to get gas, lunch, because I've only had egg bites from Starbucks today. That's all I've had to eat. So got to pick up some other food and hang out and watch satellite and stuff together. Finish setting up the car. When will the 20Z HRRR start? How's next week looking so far? Next week looks pretty intense. I like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I like every day. I mean, I generally don't give things too close of a look when we get big stretches like this. I just focus on the 2 days upcoming, So I've got today, I've been looking at today and tomorrow, and that will really inform my decision because, trying to forecast where you're going to be a week from now is pretty difficult in a sequence like this when you got so many days. But Kopic yes, I remember he did go live from Kansas City at like 4 in the morning on that storm because when he was driving back. No, he wasn't. Was he driving back? Yeah, he was. I got confused. I was thinking about the April 1st and 2nd drive, but that was actually back in March. So yeah, Kopic's good, dude. I like Kopic. Made me jealous with the Watertown tornado last year when I overslept. So I was watching his stream and I see like the bull funnel come down and I'm like, oh no. And then debris gets kicked up. It's an insane tornado because you slept in too much. Good luck chasing today. Stay safe. Thank you, Stacy. We will do our best. Do our best. Guys, the smoke was on my phone screen. Hey, that happens, Starlight. It happens. Sometimes the smoke is on the windshield. It's just like a smudge or something. There's actually a few off to the right that I got to clean up when we stop. Let's open radar. Mega here. I don't know. Do we really want to commit that far west? Sorry, guys. I'm really jumpy with my targeting. I'll move around a lot. I don't really like sitting in one spot for too long with this, but I just get impatient. As long as you're within like 30 miles of your target when a storm forms, though, you'll be right on it at birth. So it's generally where I like to aim for. Check satellite here. got a lot of cloud cover over the target right now. I kind of like those obs out west. A 72 over 56. It's not bad. That's not bad. I'm seeing some cumuliform stuff down to the southwest and to the northwest. See this big cloud shield down to our south right now.
No, but it was on the Missouri side of, when the one hit the Kansas side. Okay, yeah. I remember that day. That was like, there was like a stretch of like 2 or 3 chase days out there. There was like Texas, was just Kansas after that. I guess some people had tornadoes in Oklahoma. What day? Like March. Yeah, I think that was March 6th. Because I think I was in Wichita and I was heading home when that happened. Storm Prediction Center is really warning this upcoming severe weather stretch. So tomorrow they've only got a marginal risk. I think they may upgrade to a tiny slight risk tomorrow in western Oklahoma, like in the Panhandle regions. And then maybe maybe they just got 1 slight risk going all the way through, or maybe they've got 2 slight risks. So they've got 1 to the west and 1 in the east. I could see it going either way. I could see them keeping a marginal. It could go either way. I think that the supercell threat is further west tomorrow, but I'm kind of intrigued by maybe a land spout threat along the boundary in north central to northeastern Oklahoma tomorrow, because they got weaker wind shear out there and interesting thermodynamics. So, but they've got kind of something similar out west. It's just you got stronger shear, but it's drier. So it's like, oh, what do you weigh? Western Oklahoma's got the terrain, got the wind profiles, but eastern Oklahoma's got the thermos. Even if there is like no shear. Yeah, it's pretty out here. Northern Kansas isn't quite as flat as the rest of Kansas. It's pretty out here. I love Kansas, man. I would kill for a tornado over an empty field somewhere in Kansas. I would. Just doesn't happen as much as it used to for whatever reason. So you can see that little blue trail there is where we've traveled on stream. See us coming south and then going southeast, and now we're going west. There's a really nice coffee shop in Concordia, Kansas I like. It's called Jitters. There's a DQ up in Belleville, and I think that's going to end up being our lunch. We're about a half an hour out, and I'd love to top off the gas. I know there's a gas station in Washington here, but it might be a bit smarter to wait. Yeah, they got a Love's and a Casey's right there, so. stopping up here. Please, guy behind me, don't hit me. Please don't hit me, dude behind me. Please don't hit me. Is this like a right lane turn only deal, or can I just go around? I think I can go around. Thank you, Kansas, for providing these. Beautiful state of Kansas, I love you. Welcome to Kansas, I love you. $75/50 now in Marysville, Kansas. It's a 25 spread, so probably not going to see any crazy tornadoes, but 2 or 3 more degrees, and I think our supercell hail threat is set. When is the 20Z HRRR model coming in? 18Z is a really weird run, I'll tell you that. It's not bad. Actually, 18Z is not bad at all. I think we'll probably that way we can keep this highway back east in play. It looks like things are about to go up north or east of us. Commit too much either way. Chasing is all about flexibility, man. It really is. Cell to our southwest is still kind of there. It's just not really doing too much, but 77/54 at Ellsworth, Kansas is like perfect. I think I saw Jeff Frame say the way you can make southeastern Nebraskans upset is by calling Beatrice beet rice. Beet rice, Nebraska. You love Kansas too, no? That's what I thought. Big Kansas dude. Man, why is it skipping so much? I wonder if my server is just being overloaded right now. It's okay. I got a backup I could do, but I don't really want to do it like that. I mean, the CPU usage isn't that bad. I mean, we're up there though, I will say. Yeah, I think this is an issue with my server, which I'll fix tonight. There's always something wrong. Still trying to get this system down. There's a Casey's right here. And I wanted to wait till I got further west because there's a Dairy Queen I'm gonna do for lunch. Fifth dog and name it Kansas, $10 million. That's what it would take. Excuse me. Ooh, it is toasty out now. The sun's out. Car's reading a 78 temp. don't think it's going to be this cell to our southwest. I just want to get in position just in case it's further west than expected. But that said, I probably should have stayed back east. I probably should not go any further south or west from
Belleville, Kansas.
With the showers still going through at 21Z, we might have to do west. Well, at least I know the skipping is caused by that thing. I might have to upgrade the server again, because what I'm trying to do is just send it to two different sources, but I have to change how it's sent to send to the others. So that's what the skipping would be. It's just the server struggling to process both things at once. Something's shaking back there. I'm hungry, guys. I know I said I wasn't that hungry earlier, but that was a lie. I'm actually pretty hungry. Back to satellite. Yeah, there's a big cumulus field forming to our northwest. You can see kind of this alto cumulus up here. And there's more substantial cumulus southwest. Nice old gas station here on the corner. Bottom part of the pump's missing for some reason.
I don't know I don't know how to say that currency, but that's probably fine. I'll take it. I'm investing in oil. I'd like to buy 1 barrel. Just give me a nice Supercell today by itself. And let the H triple... Oh, I know it's making that noise. Let the H triple R be correct. Are we gonna... I guess let the NAM be correct. That is crazy work, chat. Yeah, all this cloud cover. Yeah, we're getting some Q back north. We're gonna initiate. It's either gonna be like southwestern or north, because of the area where these earlier showers have gone through, and there's still some remnant, especially on the eastern side of the 2% tornado risk. Out west, vective, but that's get a tornado today.
Woke up in North Platte this morning. I like waking up in North Platte. North Platte's been good to me the past year or two. I came down southeast and tested everything, and now we're here, so. I wonder what Starlink's issue is. And I wonder if it's this at all, or if it's just my server that's getting cooked. Belleville, Kansas superior to Belleville, Illinois? You know, I don't remember Belleville, Illinois enough. I'd probably say no, but they're probably equal. Yeah, I think I've been to Belleville, Illinois once, so I don't know. I don't know if I can make that claim, John. There is not a tornado. 0 tornadoes. Wildfire reported up in Maryland. I guess smoke. Dude, it's got to be my thing doing that. Rock with what we got today. Hopefully I'll get to my hotel tonight and fix the skipping. We don't have too much to go between tonight and tomorrow's chase. I really like when that happens. So I'll get up there and mess around with it and see what the issue is. We could visit the go early enough. That's only 3.5. Chase itself is probably about 5 hours from where we're at right now. So, and my sleep schedule is completely messed up. So we got plenty of time to get over there. I think I see some more cumulus way out west. It's time to go get gas. We're about a half a tank right now. that storm. That's nice. All right, I'm starting to see cumulus really building to the west. We're probably getting some lift in here now. Dude, that cell south is like building. Like slowly but surely it's developing a little bit. Yeah, dude. Is this gonna be the cell? Is it just gonna form at like 3:30 and then slowly improve as it heads off to the east? That'd be wild. I really just, I don't know. I'm not sold on it enough yet to want to go down there. I just want to get lunch and food. Lunch and food? I want to go get lunch and gas. Lunch and gas, chat, not lunch and food. That implies that I'm buying food to not eat it. And I guess that could be a thing. I say it every stream, but it's never easy.
Although today will be pretty easy. What a beautiful day. Upper 70s. Sun's out. Great day to be in Kansas. You can see down there rocking a 79 temperature allegedly point. I'll take that for sure. And if that's what's going to be feeding into the storms that form north, then
Okay, 20Z HRRR is starting to come in.
wow. Holds off initiation to the north.
It shows pretty much the same thing that the earlier runs showed. This one, let's go check the difference in environments up here. I don't know how much I truly believe this, but yeah, this would be like, there's like this little tiny pool of moisture. I mean, you really want to be north of Interstate 70 because that's where the moisture is. Yeah, like you go down to 47, everything is really, really mixed. Maybe you can get something out by Smith Center. Oh boy, that is a capped sounding. Yeah, you can get something out west. Are we chopped? stuff up north here. Let me show you guys actually. There's this cumulus field up here, but it doesn't look very good. It looks kind of stable, kind of junky.
Up north here looks a little bit better. North? Up west here looks a little better. Although my compass is broken, so.
About 5 miles from the gas station, and the Dairy Queen's across the street, so see those towers building off to the west. That other cell south, don't think it's gonna be it, but man, see a base on the thunderstorm to the south. You can kind of see it there off in the distance. That's that cell I've been talking about. Don't see a real base on it, and if it is, it's super high up. Look at these towers blowing up to the west though. Look at these bad boys. These don't look too bad. It would make sense for it to form here. I mean, this is going to be the western edge. All that rain-cooled air is off to the east. It's had more time to mix over here. If these were faster moving, there actually might be a higher tornado threat. Like, if these things like go up and like would rocket east into where like there's slightly better moisture, there may have been a higher tornado threat than what I think is going to be there. those towers back there.
I mean, we may have to dive down to that storm south, but
It just doesn't look good from here, at least. I think it's just kind of cooked down there, that storm. It tried for a while, but I can't see a base from up here. The rain might be blocking it, but the fact that it's pretty much stayed the same for an hour.
all right. Here's the Casey's up here. There's the Dairy Queen across the street. Fill up with gas here. Go get some.
All right, chat, I'll be right back.
All right, folks, we're back. Sorry about that. Actually, I'm gonna throw my coffee away. I'll be right back. All right. Let's make sure that I cleared the text from the stream. I was testing that out and I saw that it worked. Yes, it's time for lunch. Let's see. Is it? There's no way it's that storm south. Unless, well, I guess my scans are old here. Let's get a new scan in. Yeah, it's not really growing. We're gonna go get Dairy Queen. If today is chalked, so be it. Hope we get some rain or some storms later, even if they are elevated. Nice dairy. Just gonna do the chicken strip basket meal. Just lock in here. Flamethrower chicken. What does that mean? What is flamethrower chicken? Is it like spicy? I guess. Let's see what's happening. 80 over 55 here. That can do it. That can do it. Give us a nice storm at least.
Thank you for choosing Dairy Queen. What can I get started with you?
Can I just get the 4-piece chicken strip basket, please?
Are you be okay with that?
Yes.
And do you want to add a drink to that?
No, thank you.
Alright, so will be
All right, thank you. Let's go chat. We got plenty of water, that's why we don't need a drink. I don't know how much I buy the RRFS solution of a Supercell in Falls City, Nebraska in 30 minutes. Whatever it is, it's not that little thing south of us. Man, I kind of want something to go back up by like Jewel, Kansas. I mean, there's like, you're kind of going to want to sit right where this little warming area is. Like Marysville is 77 over 46. It's not great. But Concordia is 79 over 54. That's not bad. Like, we're just really looking for structure. I'm not really forecasting tornadoes anymore. Just doesn't seem like there's going to be a big enough window.
They do have these winds backing a little bit right around 6, 7 o'clock. It's got to yield a fairly large photograph out there. Not really. Already. I think we'll go wait in a field near town.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here's some cookies.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
You too. All right, y'all. I think we're gonna go hang out somewhere. I don't want to sit at a gas station. A couple roads here just to the east of town. Actually, I think we're gonna go hang out on the west side of town, I've decided. I just don't want to sit in a gas station parking lot all day. This tower's going up south. I think the ones west probably have the best shot. There's a tower south that doesn't look terrible. Looks maybe a tad elevated underneath. Oh no, I don't want to go too far. There's two chasers right there. Go one road down. Here. Nice green field here. No mud, I hope. I'll watch this thing to the south here. I just don't think it's going to be that southernmost little blip down there. Today might just be cooked, guys. A vulture coming in.
All right, well, just gonna have to wait, be patient, and see what happens. It's kind of two areas to watch. We might just have to dive south a little bit. Agitated cumulus down by Great Bend, Kansas. Probably be a secondary target for us if this stuff up northwest doesn't go. All right. I'm done with our lunch. I'm gonna set this back there. Put my phone, not my phone, my wallet away. Enjoy these three vultures just chilling out here. Here comes a third one. Oh. Two more have showed up. He might be heading southwest here shortly, guys. Another cell down by Concordia. It doesn't look that interesting. I don't like this second cell. This is a stronger cell coming through. Some rain-cooled air. We gotta find something today. ARRR is now a little bit more on board with that cell southwest. It had some stuff at 18Z. There's this tower up here. It doesn't look so solid. Those towers back west don't look quite as nice.
question is, do we actually go east back to where we were? Out east just feels like really high sin. Are you even gonna be able to get a storm out there? Like, that's the question. Let's step outside and bring you guys real quick. So we've got some cumulus over here. It's starting to look a little bit better. We've got this stuff here, kind of this like little boundary here. Temperatures do not feel like 79, I will say. This feels more like a 74, 75, 76, and 73. We'll just have to see. Just a big waiting game now. Might want to slide east just in case, but I don't know. It feels really cold back up here. I just don't like the idea of chasing a super cold storm like this. So we're gonna go back in. Just wait it out, see what happens. Figure out where I put my phone. Tower going up by Concordia. You're in Mezzo 2. It's that Smith Center about 80 over 50 out west. Well, it could be that thing south of us. It could be stuff west. It could be way southwest. It could be east. It could be anywhere. Definitely an interesting look for a warm sector at 22Z. See what you guys are saying. Sorry, I haven't read chat in a little bit. Almost midnight here. Have a good chase. Okay, see you, Starlight. Slow day. Yep, it's taking a little bit to get going. This wasn't... this was kind of expected, though. Storms are supposed to form here after about 5 o'clock, so we're just waiting on things to get going here. Seems like radar hasn't updated in a bit. Are you kidding me? Is it freaking broken again, bro? There's this little boundary down here that's starting to lift up towards us, guys. Back up, we can always go southwest. Looks like some stuff firing. Got some showers and stuff that don't look too crazy. Might slide south a bit. Well, we're getting taller echoes back west, especially up by Burr Oak. We might be in business now, guys. Hold up. Let me check satellite here. Yep, we're getting some echoes going up west. Definitely not a perfect look. Go show you guys here what we're seeing. It's a solid tower right there, but it's kind of hidden in this low level stuff. These things are probably going to be elevated. Smooth bottom, like their surface. Nice little tower right there. Zoom out a little bit. Those rays coming down. Let me set up my other mount so I can just throw you guys out. I want to get... Oh shoot, did I not bring the mount? Bro, how am I forgetting everything? Got a couple stills. It is time to set our gear up. Boys and girls, let me set up my tripod here. Oh, I did bring them out. I just had it underneath, so I couldn't see it. To set up our tripod for our
little boundary here is really lifted.
Getting some sprinkles here. Seems like we're getting started here. Not sure what's gonna happen. We could just bust today, but that's fine. Open chat here. You guys really that tilted? Oh, my bad. My bad. All right, we're gonna go back inside and we're gonna flip you guys around. The wind's that bad, but we've got towers and stuff coming up here. Stuff is starting to happen fast. We got to be ready to roll out pretty much whenever here. There we go. All right, we're gonna roll this up.
All right, we're gonna flip a little bit. I think this is gonna come from the west. I do see towers to the southeast, but they're close. Hope we're not gonna get too many, because there's a lot of towers going up all of a sudden.
All right. See, we're starting to get some sprinkles here. I'm gonna go wipe off the windshield. That's what I was forgetting.
Cell up by Superior seems to be trying to take off here. There's just a lot of cells going up. That's kind of an issue. That is kind of an issue. I don't like all those cells off to the east. If we just had the stuff firing back west, be fine. I think those cold pools earlier were just too much. There's so many cells here. We're just gonna have to figure out which one's gonna go, if any. You know, just get a big line. Just had a big bolt right next to us. Alright, things are getting started, guys. Things are getting started.
The question is what? Are we just going to walk away with a mess? I like these two cells back west here. I like this Norway cell and I like this Superior cell. There's a Morganville cell that looks all right. Don't really like anything else to the southwest. Seems like these are going to be mostly elevated. I guess the cams were right on that explosion of convection, just not quite right in the orientation of it. What we're going to be looking for is mergers here. Only a handful of cells will hopefully survive. Otherwise, it's just going to be a big mess. I like these cells. There's a cell down here kind of on this about. It's still elevated, but I like it just because of its position. And then there's these two further west, which I think could do it. And then the strongest one at the moment is way northwest of us. It really could be anything. This one in front of us is kind of getting wider. Look, I'm serious. Serious? I gotta fix this, man. I don't know why the radar breaks every freaking time. It was working for the first like 2 hours. They just severe warned the one to our north. We got a severe thunderstorm watch now.
think it's going to be one of these. One of these two out west. If anything can take over and become a nice supercell. We're going to turn auto zoom on. I'm going to try turning level 2 back on and MRMS off. Yeah, see, it's just pulling old data. Well, back to level 1, bro. It was working earlier. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it. I kind of want to see the error logs with it. Why are we using a scan that's 86 minutes old from KUEX, which is working? All right. I think we're actually gonna get something out of this. Like a nice storm. We've got two cells on the southwestern flank that are kind of competing. It should be the southern one. See this little inflow band there starting to move into it. Oh, we just got some good lightning. All right, what do we do? I think we just wait, see what takes over. Don't mind our spot right now. All right, down southwest I see a little bit more scud. Seems like a hail core starting to develop there off on the right. Drop my phone. Things seem to be moving in a solid enough direction right now. I'm really not confident on tornadoes, but hoping to get just a nice solid supercell. Getting lightning activity increasing down here. The cell just to our west, now severe warn.
Yeah, I think there's something forming along this little thing here. If you look southwest, that guy's not looking so bad either. It looks maybe a tad lower than these cells over here. No reason to move at the moment. No reason to move, chat. Get out for a sec. Constant rumble of thunder. Still south seems to be weakening. Getting bolt activity to the west still. Rain's picking up. I'm getting naked. Hoping it's these two southwestern cells that can dominate. Well, this one's got the tallest echo tops. We're about 45,000 feet. Lightning activity is picking up, chat.
Oh my goodness, we just had a crazy bolt right in front of us. Did you guys see that? Just had a crazy bolt right in front of us.
Chat. No, it didn't get caught on camera. We had a really nice bolt. That southwestern thing might be it. Seems like this cell over here is kind of merging into that one back there. That one. That would be what we want. For these two to kind of come together. It seems like that might even be what's happening. Just really messy to start. It's just nice to be out, chat, enjoying storms again. Give these people some more rain. It's been a long time since I've been able to just sit in my car in the rain like this, watching a storm. Literally just been sitting here for like an hour and we're at like really solid spot at the moment. Sail further east, looks like it's trying to. And there's the stuff southwest, a little messier. This thing's southwest. Hey, I kind of want to go south a little bit. I want to readjust and see what this storm looks like from the south. Getting some small hail. Pea-sized hail falling here.
look, but I see no one, so no need to stop.
Am I connected to the right thing? Yep. All right. Getting south of these cells right now. I want to look back west and north. Still developing, so what we want is mergers, and how likely that is probably fairly low. I think it's going to be this storm on the southernmost flank here. I am worried about this road quality. Let me get back to the highway. Can we get on US 81? If we take Shady Road back east, I think we can. We just got to hope that Shady Road is a road that's good enough to drive on. Ooh, I do not think Shady Road is that road. Yep, that is not road we want to take west, or east, excuse me. That is not it, Chief. We gotta bring that back. Good news is we're not really in any rush, so we don't gotta go flying and then drive into a mud pit. It shouldn't be too bad. There's no way they got that much rain. Like somebody almost drove off the road there. Nice leisurely drive. Look at this. Look at this, chat. We gotta zoom out here so you can see. Solid looking cell right here. This is one I'm really watching, and then there's one back west that needs eyes on it. There's also a cell really far west, out by Paradise, Kansas. Gravel ends. That's just what you want to see. Just what you want to see. Okay. Okay, it only ends if we go straight. If we go the way I want to go, we're fine. Hey, we got a little lowering on this guy. Look at that. do you think you're doing, dude? It's the wimpiest little lowering ever, but it's there. Through the trees. How green the grass is. This one's starting to get a little lowering on it too. This one off to the east. That cell right here, we got 2 cells, 2 lowerings. The question is, what do we want to do? Take the eastern cell is, I think, the smartest move. We can always come back west. Look at this, chat, it's getting lower. It's not going to produce a tornado, but it's getting low. Relatively. It's not that low. Cell here. Of course, that doesn't last long because we're turning east here anyway. Kansas. And this guy's got a little lowered area too. Definitely not as low as it was. I think that storm up to the north is going to start to weaken a little bit. Sorry, I got to go with tighter zoom because the current arm that I'm using for this is just not it. So, You guys have to have a bit of an uncomfortable zoom. And even then, that doesn't cover all of it. There's also this cell back west. And there's a cell northwest too, by Republic and White Rock. Could be any one of these, really. Whatever cell has the highest echoes is changing every scan. This one's got a nice little lowering on it though, and it's the furthest east. The one back west could develop, and then there's also that cell northwest. This one that we're right behind just got severe warned. We look a lot closer than we actually are just because of how high base this cell is. And the fact that you guys are on a tighter zoom so you can see everything. I see a broad base to the northwest. Nice high base cell. Need to keep an eye on the one northwest of us. Why am I using... I'm using Omaha's radar for whatever reason. Here we go. That New Republic cell doesn't have too much going on. Is it just Republic? This one's got tall echoes all of a sudden. Nice little base on this one. This one almost looks like it might be surface based, or at least trying to be. Then there's a cell back behind us. Nice little spaceship looking cell up here, chat. Sorry, you get to see my reaction camera. It will get better. Sorry, I'm trying to check out other streamers' views on each storm to see what they're seeing. Alright, I think we're in a solid spot right now given everything I'm looking at. There's the cell to the west. Not bad. Just need these things to mature. That looks like it might even have a little RFD cut or something back in there. I see a little interesting shape here and then on radar as well. Yeah, it's got an interesting look on radar. This is gonna be our storm for the moment though. That Belleville cell does look kind of interesting though, I'm not gonna lie. It's got a broad, flat base. I like the one back west at the moment, but it just changes every time I look. This lowering here. This one looks fairly interesting. Just trying to keep an eye on that storm behind us. I wish I had my cameras ready. I could flip between them and show you, but I don't have them set up yet. Echoes keep going up west. Look at this cell back west. This is our cell. This is that cell by Norway, Kansas right now. We're looking west. All right, we now have to decide if we're doing this cell here in front of us, if we're gonna do this one, or if we're gonna just blast down the covert, Kansas. Dude, this thing is picking it up. This one's got a lowered area on it too. I kind of want to go south, honestly. It feels like this storm is like 2 scans away from like really big intensification. Also a sellout by New Republic, which looks like a big hailer. Getting an RFD surge, it looks like, on this one. I'm seeing some rain bands starting to streak away from the storm. Dude, is my gut really telling me to go get up next to it right now? I mean, that looks really interesting. I see motion in the base away going south. We're getting an RFD surge. Do we full send?
I think I'm gonna jog just a mile west, just in case. 'Cause this is the best lowering we've gotten.
I'm not really looking for a tornado.
Mistake to do this, but I don't know, man.
Need to keep an eye on that storm to the east too. I think we're a little too I don't think the environment's going to support a nudger type thing today. Not bad, that's for sure. I need a road south that isn't like flooded. It's kind of right here on this boundary. Getting an RFD kick. Way too high base for a credible tornado, I think, but I think I want to go south. Did I just... Ooh, that road would not be good. I was about to say, I just blew by that and I didn't even see it. It's going to be tough to find a good southerly option. Echoes have really picked up back here. I want to get south, get a better view. Any good roads south? Got an option coming up. Got an option coming up here. I think this thing's right turning. I really don't want to go east. I want to go south and then east. Please don't just be like paved, bro. Gravel ends. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that road. It's really not bad. Is there any good roads south, though, is the question. Just anything that will take me south. I mean, there's definitely an RFD surge. I kind of want to crest this hill and stop. Seeing air being pulled into the base, that's always cool. Let's see. Can I just want to go like 2-3 miles south, but I can't find a road that's gonna like let me do that without getting stuck. Maybe down here by Wayne. I'm just getting too close to this thing, and it's not like I would be right under this thing if our dew points were 10 degrees higher, but this is just not gonna be a big time tornado producing storm. Just give me a paved option south, or gravel. I'll take gravel. And we can kind of mess around with this storm a little bit and make a bad choice here or there just because of how slow it's moving. Yeah, this feels like as good a road as any. Way down, and it doesn't look too bad. Taking this over the storm to the east. The Brantford cell does look interesting. We're kind of in between two cells right now. There's this one back to the east. That's the one we were on. But I kind of like the way this one out west is looking right now. This road will do just fine as long as it doesn't just turn to mud. This is what we wanted. I wonder if I could take this storm all the way down, this road all the way down. The best views of these storms, I think, are going to be south. Maybe another 2-3 miles south. I'm really worried that that cell east is gonna like somehow wrap up. I don't think it will, but it'd be really annoying because we were right under it. It's kind of leaving this cold pool that this storm back west is kind of riding. Storm back west looks much better in person than it does on radar. I feel like I can't get far enough south. I see a little lowering. I can't tell if that's Scud. I think it's just Scud. It's in a weird spot.
more miles. That thing seems like it's doing them. Somebody come from this way. We in the base next to us too. Yeah, this road's dry.
Not a road you want to be on when it's raining, but it's dry right here. We have weak rotation in the base right here on the leading edge. Oh, it's been a while since I got dust in my eyes on a chase. Gotta just be outflow. Okay, we should have just gone east back there, and I thought I'd have a closer road to go south and we'd pop out like right here and then we'd be 2 or 3 miles ahead of where we are, but getting strong inflow into this western cell. Weak rotation on the leading edge of the base. Seems like we switched to a better road surface up here. 2 eddies of weak rotation on this western thing. They're both very weak. Just need enough stretching, which is going to be a problem today. Clawing our way back into a better spot. Clawing our way into a better spot. And this is just elongated weak rotation in this. This is not going to do anything west. Ironically, strong RFD might help this thing. I'm seeing descending motion on the back side now. Please don't tell me this is mud or wet.
still kicking up a lot of dust. East. The storm west needs one RFD push, and it needs to pull in get an actual like strong updraft going above that little eddy. There's no way this storm is just too high base. If it tries to do any strong RFD, you're just immediately gonna get it dying. You're killing the circulation. It looked like we had a better surface for a little bit there, but then we switched back to dirt. I went in between both of these things. This eastern one's about to get rain wrapped, and this western one I think is going to slingshot forward. Man, just if this thing produces, it would be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Please don't be mud. We got a really nice gridded road network here. Almost went south back there. I'm not sure what to get on. I feel like I like the western cell, but the eastern cell is doing just enough to make me guess. And I don't think there's any way I'm getting on that cell down by Covert, Kansas. I just had a heart attack that I had like low tire pressure or something. Cell might be shrinking. There's this cell right here. Go one more east and then south. One more east and then south. We are locked in. Dude, the sun, if there's no storms behind us, there's like this dust being kicked up, and it's creating this like golden effect on the back side. Gosh, I can't get my multicam set up fast enough.
I think we're going south here. I don't like this eastern cells look as much as I did about 10 minutes ago. I mean, west isn't exactly insane either, but there's just this like little shield because it's so moist in that layer that you got to get really far south to see the whole storm. Shooting the eastern cell. There's a chaser right there. I want this western cell. If not, we can get down here too and go east, because these things do have like a subtle southward with them. But I think that this cell is going to get forward back northwest, and this cell is going to come in, swing around. But I don't. Echo tops, they're all three of these storms have fairly even echoes. Southeast, I think, is going to be the best place to view. I think the storm, the eastern cell is echo tops are going to drop this next scan. I think that Munden cell is going to be one of these two west. That covert cell's gotten a ton of mergers by Tipton, Kansas. Alright, we're going to get down to Clyde here, and then we're going to go east. Actually, we might. Yeah, we're gonna take this down the Clyde, and then we're gonna go east out of Clyde. I should have gone. There was another road I should have taken east, like 2 miles north. Updraft is definitely looking a little bit worse. I mean, we're going for structure, so just want to get far enough southeast to get a good view. Icky. That's what these both look like right now. I wouldn't be surprised if both of these echo tops drops, just because how they look in person at the moment. We're gonna go Clyde east.
Clyde, Kansas. Just backing off, man. Like we're just way off the storms right now. Just don't like the eastern cell that much. But it looks, I don't know. They all look weird. They've got their own little goofiness to them. I'm trying to figure out which way this would be. I think it's this road. Yeah. Yeah, this one will be nice if we get about 2 to 5 miles further southeast. Go like 2 miles southeast, but I'm also just not sure if I should respect that this thing is just going to be high based, and if I should just stop in town and call it. There's a nice little like Main Street shot here. There's not, it's like diagonal. Really nice structure here, guys. I think I just want to go like 1 mile. I need to find a place to pull off, I think. I think we just need to find a spot to pull off. Yeah, dude, this thing's nice. This thing's nice. Low level shears kicking in, 630, 2330Z. Hit this road here, I think we're going north. The next intersection. Any good comps that I like? Nope. Freaking cell tower up here. Okay, one more down maybe. Yeah, I think we gotta go one more down. There's too much obstruction over there. If we can get a turnout on the left, that would work too. Is this one right here? I think so. Dude, I've been here before at this exact turnout. Here. You guys are gonna have to have something in frame, I think. Be right back. It's solid structure. It's nothing incredible.
Is it windy though?
Solid structure. It's a bit tough for me to show it off though, because it's such a wide storm at the moment. Okay, we're gonna keep going a little bit. Wish I didn't have to zoom in so much, man. Yeah. Tied for highest echoes. They all pretty much have the same echoes going on. Next place I can go south is Clifton. It's like 3 or 4 miles up the road.
storm behind it's got a big time lowering just from cold air.
We just need to find a semi-discrete supercell while the low-level jet ramps up. Low-level jet begins to ramp up here at 0Z. We got a solid one right now, allegedly 30 knots. But this hasn't taken off to 45 knots, so this thing's looking rough. The one behind it has a nice, cool little lowering, and then the one east is pretty rain wrapped. East or south? Is there anybody on that cell further southwest? Really curious to see what that one looks like. I kind of want to drop southwest. Okay, Eastern Cell is fun. Looks fun. Out by Lincoln, Kansas. We could make it. We just gotta go south like immediately. I don't love the way that this thing looks. All right, I think I'm gonna make the call. We're gonna go southwest. Puts us in a better spot for tomorrow. And gives us a bit more isolated of a storm, which you really want on these structure days.
display this like a tornado's coming. This cell's RFD is filling with rain. It's not as low as it was earlier. It had a little bit of a lowering on it, but
I think we're gonna go southwest. Low-level winds are really picking up. I like how isolated this thing is down south. See a little inflow band on it. It's really high up in the air though.
Where's the Morganville Road? Down here? I can't decide what cell I want to get on. I think I'm gonna go. I keep flip-flopping just because none of these storms are really that convincing. I just don't like any of these, dude. I wish we had one that was more isolated, but that one west is looking a little rough. Tomorrow seems to have better moisture.
Feels like it's about to be overtaken. west looks really rough. Are these freaking... Are those... Are these elk, bro? Why are there elk here in Kansas? Yeah, we're gonna swing around here and go back north. I think we're about to get a really big supercell on this thing. See that hail shaft starting to come down in front of us. I think we were going to want to sit right up against this tree line and look northwest. Chat. We gotta flip and look northwest. You ready? Grab a still on the wide here. Be back. We are cooking.
Guys, holy cow, what a storm. Beautiful supercell. Here, I gotta put up my 360. Good thing I waited. Okay. Okay, 1 second, chat. I gotta. Got an insane supercell. I think we caught it at peak a little bit ago.
Time to go south here in a second. Please just load into the camera. Here we go. Man, I wish that bottom tail thing would like fully condense. It's time to go though, chat. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go south. We got nobody on the road. Wind is blowing, low level jets kicking up. That car is hiding inside of a barn. I just realized you guys are way overexposed looking south.
All right, we're gonna go south.
I think we need to go east, actually. 27th. We're gonna go east up here at 27th.
We gotta get back there. So I can't skip that one. I think there's a turnout up here at this little gate. We'll flip around here. Yeah, we got plenty of room now. Oh my goodness, chat. Alright. I got your brightness down real low. This monster cell. Whoa. It almost died. Terrible. It's getting better. If this stuff can fully connect and we can get this shelf all the way around, we can get a really, really cool storm here.
Please be a turnout right here. Oh yes, chat. We are so golden. It's not even funny. Oh, wrong way. Nope. I'm gonna go tripod. It is time to time. It's time for us to move. It's getting a little close, and this is one you want to sit back on. Inflow is ripping. All right, we're gonna go east and then south. This thing is gusting out towards us a little bit. Side roads with this thing. Thank you, turnout. You served us very well. Looks like there's almost a little, looks like it's kind of forming a little bit more into a line segment here. Only person on this road, I guess, somehow. Okay, we got some wiggle room with this thing. We got some wiggle room. We're gonna go east and then south.
It is right here. Or we could go south and then east. I think we're gonna go. I want to go touch south first. I want to go south because this little kind of come over us from the north.
First tornado warning of the day is in California. Fun fast, chat. That got fun fast. Next road we're going east, chat. Next road we're going east, and I'll give you guys a view again. got this stop sign up here, and then we're gonna go the other way. Gonna go left here. Okay.
Sorry, guys. My arm's getting tired. I don't have a mat.
All right. We're gonna try to get back ahead a little bit. One mile, and I want to go south. One mile, and then I want to go south, guys. I'm trying to get something off the camera for Max here. We are live on the Radar Omega app as well.
go this way. Alert. Okay, we're gonna go a couple miles. And then I'll pull you guys.
There you guys go. Sorry about that. I was trying to send stuff over to Max.
Look at it. Beautiful storm. Please, please, please be on. Oh, goodness, this is what we would want. I'll be right back, y'all.
Keep going east is the move here. Storm's diving south. All right. About time we get out in time lapse. I want a foreground element, something in here to take a photo of, chat. We got this beautiful supercell here.
Almost seems like it's trying to go even further south. Gonna head towards Riley, Kansas real quick, chat. Give me go south though. The spot might be okay.
Oh boy, if there's a gate up here, we're just gonna take it. There's a gate up here, we're just gonna take it, chat. And there's a gate. And a really solid spot here. We're gonna zoom out. There's gonna be some artifacts on the side, but there's not much I can do. Just a beautiful supercell right now, chat. We're gonna time lapse. turn these lights off. Yeah. Okay, Jeff. Look at this storm. Got the time lapse going. I wonder if I can.
Gotta remember to grab you guys are hooked. Hold up. I can't stick. Here we go.
not my car. Alright, we're gonna keep moving.
Oh. Making sure I got everything in here. Don't want to leave and forget all my stuff. Oh, we might have a tornado chat. I keep seeing a layer. Is this crazy son of a gun gonna do it? No, it just looks like a rain shaft to me. It's kind of a little there just behind the rain that keeps tripping me up because I think this new piece might have a better shot than the rain. I mean, there's very low chance this thing even gets its act together
Enough to produce even a weak tornado. I don't think if that produces, we're going to be able to see it either way. There's so much rain in there. It looks like it's trying to do something, but I just don't think I just don't think the environment's good enough for it.
That's nothing. That's just cold outflow right there. Cold outflow.
We are cold and outflowing.
keep going east, I think. Just here like 2 years ago. I remember these roads. Man, that ended up being a really fun chase. I mean, we're not done, but do we cross the river up here? I just realized we kind of have to decide. And
I think so. I think we'll cross the river. The river and get a better position on this storm.
all right, Tuttle Creek Lake. Last time I was in this area, there were like a bunch of wildfires happening. We're gonna turn back west here. Next available turnout that has a view.
overshooting it a little bit. I would love to get back and face west, but not really much of a here. Missed my road. I think that was a good road. That was a good road, chat. We gotta find another way up. What a day, chat. We had a really nice storm on a fairly marginal day. We're still not done just yet. Storm is well to our west now. It is directly behind us. There's a southern option coming up here, probably a quarter mile. I think I see the sign for it up here. We're gonna go down south that way. It opens up to a grid down there, so
way the storm's moving.
We're gonna go south, try and find a good view. If not, we're gonna have to loop back towards the highway. This is kind of a gamble road here, which is fine. I just don't like being in the same spot as other people, so I want to see if I can get a nice shot off this road. Otherwise, we're just gonna head back to Kansas Highway 13 and go south from there. Oh, big water chat. My voice falling apart at the end of that. What a chase for April. Usually you're only going after tornadoes in April. The structure tends to be a later time of the year thing, but we made off with some pretty solid structure. Next turnout we can find, otherwise we're gonna have to loop back to the highway. We just drove past one and there's no cars behind us, so we're just gonna reverse back into it. They sneak up on you in this tall grass, dude. They sneak up to you. It's gusting out. We were looking even more elevated than we were earlier. Very ragged. Taking this guy down. Just got a solid time lapse of this cell here. Yeah, this thing is losing touch. I think we're gonna head down towards Salina, go after that cell. I mean, we're heading down that way anyway. This thing is just pure outflow, elevated right now, and it seems to be weakening a little bit. So mostly a damaging wind, hail threat with this thing. I mean, that's what it's always been, but we're gonna go try that Salina cell. See if we can get some good nighttime structure. This thing's just getting too cold. Might be trying to hook. Why is there a little thing forming on the end? All right, well, I guess we got to stay on this. dust or is that... Hold on, chat. There's something happening back here. It's gotta just be Scud. Of course we find the one freaking hill. Just give me a view. I don't see it now. Back there, son. Alright, I don't see what I saw earlier. Hey. South is best. See anything. I thought I saw some scud rising or dust getting kicked up, but I don't see any anymore. I was wondering if we were getting like a dusty outflow surge for a sec or I don't know. South. I want that Salina storm still. Not gonna get to it till about 10 if it's still going. Chat. What is this thing doing behind us?
this big hill here, man. I'm like, okay, let's get off this storm. Let's get off this storm. And then it immediately starts doing something interesting again. And then I look at it again, and it's not doing it anymore. And it just keeps going back and forth like that. But now I'm a little hesitant to leave my storm thanks to what happened in Illinois about a month ago. Buffalo Run. There might be something trying to happen back there. It still looks very outflowy and cold. Let's check radar omega here. Yeah, we got a little bit of a hook. Keep going. Keep with it for a bit. And no rush to get to tomorrow. Tomorrow's only a few hours away. And my sleep schedule's a little messed up. I did get up at like 10 this morning, so it's a little bit better, but we gotta move. We crossed the river, and that ended up not really being too much of an issue. Do get something back there. It's going to be deep into the RFD probably in rain reps, and it's going to be, you're really not going to notice rotation until you have an obvious funnel and or bowl lowering on this thing. But we're gigachads, so we'll stay with it. Of course, the next scan, I was like, wow, it looks like it's doing something interesting. I get on it, and then the next scan comes through. It's like, oh, I guess maybe not that interesting. This big, like, boomerang-shaped supercell. These things are notorious for hail and wind, and if you do get a tornado, it's so deeply rain-wrapped you can only sit in one spot and see it. Got on a bad road. All right, well, if it rains on us, we're cooked. Gotta get off this road. Feels more like we're down by Emporia, Kansas, than it does up in oh, I think we have a little funnel here. There's like a little occlusion almost back there. See it? See it? We might have a weak little funnel right there. I see kind of like a spiral thing in the middle. It's changing rapidly, but that could just be because it's rain-cooled air outflow. Not sure if that's what that is. Okay, we're on Antelope Run. We were on Buffalo Run. Now we're on Antelope Run. Dear good, all that is good. Take me to Westmoreland. All right, chat. We gotta move, otherwise we're gonna get rained on. And I don't want to get stuck on this road in the rain.
This storm is flying now. I got 1 mile north. Here is the rain, but our road's improved all of a sudden. Alright, we got a mile north. This road shouldn't wash out in a minute. RFD, the main part of the RFD still seems like it's a ways behind us to the west. I don't see that little nub thing back there anymore. That's the deal with these boomerang supercells. If they do it, you see the right at the start and then it just goes back into the rain. You never see it again. Do not see anything back there. It's cold, I'll tell you that. We're gonna head over to Westmoreland. I don't think this thing's a tornado producer. Highway out of Westmoreland will take us right along this storm. Please do not preface that as very bad news, comma, I thought you lost the job or something. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I know. It needs to be fixed, but I don't know what I can do from here. Texted me that she had very, very bad news. I'm like, oh boy, what happened? And then it's like part of the bed frame broke, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh no, like I thought something actually bad happened.
to Westmoreland and then to Salina. I don't want to cross the RFD on this thing. I just don't feel like dealing with it. Things heading towards the general area of Topeka, Kansas. Really don't want to stay in the Topeka area. I want to be further south. Maybe I'll make it to Wichita tonight. This road better not be closed. Okay, it's not closed, it's just keeps wanting to route me south. I don't want to go straight south through the I mean, I probably would be fine, but I just don't want to deal with it. How's that storm heading into Salina? It's definitely weakening. Definitely weakening.
Yeah, this thing is pure outflow. So we're gonna go south, and then we're gonna get in position for tomorrow. See if that Salina storm's definitely weakening a little bit, so. Maybe we sleep in. No, I don't want to stop that early. I think Wichita is a fine stopping point. I would love to stop. I guess Wichita is probably best. We'll stop in Wichita tonight. I'll go ahead and book a hotel. Outflow here. Stuff flying across the road. Alright, sorry chat, I know it's been a while. Things really picked up there for a second. It's really been our first Classic Plains Supercell of the year, so what's wrong with the radar? It seems to be working fine. It's just old, it's MRMS, so it'll update a little lower. A little bit lower of a rate.
Alrighty, time to bail south. I think that line storm's gonna die long before we get there. Okay, we got enough gas to make it to Wichita by midnight. That's where we'll stay tonight. We'll lock in, fix some radar stuff tonight, and then be out somewhere, I think, in Oklahoma tomorrow. Kind of some interesting thermodynamics in eastern Oklahoma. Get around this guy.
Getting some light showers here. Dude, that storm. At the stoplight, we're going right. We're out of the way of that first cell. I want to go investigate that Salina storm, but we're ways away. Getting some of these showers out ahead of the storm is probably not a great sign. this road 2 or 4 lanes. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh no, we're in the way.
I wonder what they're gonna do for tomorrow's risk. Yeah, that Salina storm looks cooked. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. That storm down by Salina appears to be weakening, and I don't think it's gonna be interesting by the time we get to it. We're gonna go ahead and get a move on for tomorrow. Get it in the right spot, and then I'm gonna try and fix the radar and stuff tonight. So hopefully I can get all that stuff fixed again. It just seems like it keeps breaking and pulling old scans. So, but yeah, works everything. And we'll be back live most likely we'll be live tomorrow in Oklahoma, unless things really go down. I mean, they already don't look great anyway, but we'll still probably end up going live regardless. So, let me check chat here. It's been a second. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's skipping, bro. It would be nice if my stream wouldn't skip.
But thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will see you guys at some point tomorrow. So stay tuned. I'll post if we're not going live, and I will post if we are going live. So thank you guys for joining, and that's all I got.